Human. Spectre status recognized. Road to 7! Woo! Road to 7, baby! Oh, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, that's Shepard!
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. How about goodbye? Okay, I could have sworn there was like a mod in here somewhere.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance
Ah, there it is.
somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
Real quick double check. Okay. That's what I thought it was.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station. Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it
Doctor.
when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
You mean Dr. Eva was a traitor?
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
Echo 1, I want a perimeter set up around the tram station. No one gets in or out. Do you read me? Echo 1.
SMG ultralight. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Now I got myself an assault rifle. There's a very specific gun I want by the end of this run, and I will end up getting it. I just gotta remember where it is.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols, with the staff still inside.
Jesus.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Alright, I do remember where the katana is, 'cause it's... Oh, yep. I once thought about doing a challenge where I'm only allowed to use weapons if they appear in missions, so I can only carry, like, the Predator pistol. Rely on powers and
No
whatever I
kidding.
find on a mission.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Damn it!
This is like one of the only times you really need to use the sprint feature. Holy fuck!
Damn it. Stay in cover, Shepard.
Why the fuck?
We're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh, God.
He looks like a husk.
Yeah,
Oh
not quite.
my
They've
god.
definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Understood. I'm on it!
Come on, flank 'em! Fucking get some!
Okay. I'm on it. Here they come.
Secure the target.
Ah! Yeah! Get some! Get some! Oh, he got blown up by the explosion. I love it.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops.
Yo! Go!
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Pims. Shotgun shredder rounds. Research. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use assault rifles as my main weapon in this one. Yeah, go ahead and equip the Vindicator. Actually, I don't necessarily like it much, but I don't mind it.
Ash.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
Exactly.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers. Even with
Bullshit, I can't.
data.
Just try me.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Oh my fucking god, Elusive Man, you are so dumb.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now!
Jesus fuck.
She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Nanny the fuck?
There she is.
Stay on her!
She's getting away.
Someone want to tell me how she jumped into the fucking ceiling?
Over there! Down there!
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data.
Ow!
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
Yeehaw!
I got this one. is en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
What the fuck?
Ash! Let her go!
Orders?
Finish her.
Finish her. Fatality. Oh my fucking god. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna keep shooting that until there's a couple more clips in it. Or sorry, mags.
Grab that thing.
I know that'll
Bring
offend
it with
somebody.
us.
Shepard!
If I call it a mag, if I call it a clip.
Ash. Ashley.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
No.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council.
I'm
show them
Commander
what you
Shepard, and
found.
this is my
With
favorite
luck,
hospital on the
they'll give you all
Citadel.
the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Shepard,
Shepard doesn't quite believe it.
Isn't it worth trying at least?
No.
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Damn right it will.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking me?
Move it!
Where to
move
Memorial.
it.
Best care in the Citadel.
Move.
We're not going with.
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
Blah,
You
blah,
might have
blah.
time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Udina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Shepard. Spectre status recognized.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a
Damn.
human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And that's when you get a double-sized footlocker, because Shepard didn't specify the size of the footlocker. War asset required. Diana Allers.
Welcome, Commander.
Alright, before we go to the Citadel, even though I just said that we're going to see the Council first, no. Fuck them.
Now arriving
No.
at
Oh, they didn't want to just... they decided to dismiss the claims of the Reapers, so boo-hoo, I'm just claiming,
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Oh, I think she's being indoctrinated. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ilium is under attack? Holy shit, they really...
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
You know what, fuck it, fine, I'll buy them.
Thank you for shopping.
Okay, yeah, I definitely don't get my money from ME2. ME3, that sucks.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Frelick.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc. Let me know. Okay, Ash.
I need 20,000
Take care.
kilos of blow. And 2,000 donuts.
I'll see you soon.
And then maybe I can save Ashley. I don't know why there's so many like items you can purchase here. You only get like one or two that actually matters. Are there like gifts for other characters? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. One moment, please. One moment, please. Please, one moment. Proscenium Embassy. One moment, please.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh no.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you.
Ma'am.
It's not like him to go quiet so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Ma'am, that hurts my soul. That actually hurts my soul.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers
I
are
want
going to know
to so
that
badly.
CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
You're not wrong there, Bailey. Sure fucking feels like it. Sure fucking feels like it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can actually do right now, but let's just double check. Yeah, no, okay.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh, yeah!
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth
I'll
is
explain
not in
after
alone.
this.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence
okay.
says
I
that
just
the
know
Primarch
there
was
was a
moved to a
mod.
base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
God, I want to put a bullet in your head.
There is one other thing.
Spiratus.
The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Okay, so in the original Mass Effect trilogy, Udina is a lot younger looking. Like, he has full black hair. For one. Two, oh yeah, this, I forgot this is an autosave button now instead of put weapons away and shit. And two, okay, so no matter what you choose, whether it's Anderson or Udina as the counselor, Udina always takes over in ME3. And the reason why is basically Anderson just has too much to do at the point. By this point. Alright, so yeah, this is just telling me that the Quarian fleet is mobilizing. And this one's just saying hi, thanks for coming back. Black Widow, the Wraith is a super shotgun, the Paladin's like a super Carnifex. The Harrier is a Matok that's fully auto. The Typhon is... Oh, that's a multiplayer weapon, I remember that. The Piranha is a fucking assault shotty. The Hurricane... I don't know. Some of these I don't recognize, but I'm pretty sure most of these are from the N7 Defender. I'm pretty sure that's legit an armor set from multiplayer. But yeah, so what happened is between ME2 and ME3, Kaylee Sanders gets into contact with Anderson, and they go on a expedition, and he has to abandon his duties if he's the
Council's not interested in
counselor.
Something like that. Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here, with the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but... You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani.
Alright, we're doing this.
Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not
Dodge.
this time, you military...
Boom! Got her good.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
The Alliance military...
Oh shit. Okay, now, as much as I would... as much as I want to... Now...
Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Sin and Al. How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Alright, I'll take the hit.
Not
I'm
this
a good
time,
guy.
you military thug! On second
Damn!
thought, never mind. I don't have any more questions for you.
Oh, hell no! Hell no! You don't just get... Alright. I didn't remember her doing that. I remembered...
Shepard, Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani.
I guess I'm blurring
Isn't it true that you were on
my memory
Earth
of these.
when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. You may be a violent thug, but I'm glad you're on our side.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Maybe a thug, but I'm glad you're on our side. Damn, Khalisah. Shots fucking fired at me. But you know what? I did punch the shit out of her, so... yeah, I don't remember which novel it is, though, but one of them actually does have Anderson go all out, like, explain why Anderson is not the commander, not the counselor anymore. Oh, yeah. So, back in ME1, we were told that the Rachni were being... influenced by Songs of Oily Shadows. I'm no genius here, but this right here looks like what I would describe as Oily Shadows. So this shit's actually kind of creepy. Not gonna lie, the first time I played ME3, I thought this kid was supposed to be like young Shepard. Like Shepard was having hallucinations of himself as a kid. And he does kind of look like default Shepard to me a little bit. But default male Shep has black hair. This kid has brown. And I know people can change their hair color as they grow up. Like, I have a dark brownish hair color and I have a red beard. I have myself a nice gingery beard.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
Just shaking off some sleep.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Yeah, that's normal.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Salarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth.
Fit for fight,
Anderson
sir.
and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander.
Sir,
I'll be
yes,
expecting
sir.
regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Sir, yes, sir. Alliance Engineering Corps. Cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids. While the bulk of the Alliance Engineering Corps has active wartime duties, their brightest are helping build a device of Prothean origin recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the Alliance Engineering Corps has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of the troops. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman, still holds true in the Alliance. Every Marine enlistee from clerk to sniper goes through a period of infantry training. As a result, the 103rd Marine Division is Earth's largest collection of Special Forces soldiers. Officers from notable battles such as the Skillian Blitz and the First Contact War run harsh exercises in a variety of environments, insisting the Marines be prepared to storm any beach on any planet. This training has been useful in the Reaper War, as the 103rd can be fighting in an Arctic desert one week, crawling through jungles the next. Alliance First Fleet. Stationed near Chiron Relay when the Reapers invaded. By the time Hackett issued the order to retreat, once the largest fleet in the Alliance Navy had been cut by half. The fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Fortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet, so its previous strength. Third Fleet, led by Admiral Nitesh Singh, the Reapers, came for the station. Oh, they were at Arcturus, okay. Pulled its command ship, the SSV Logan, back to an ideal position for its mass accelerator cannons. Dreadnought managed to slow down the destroyer before it could demolish the Third Fleet. Singh was forced to retreat in the face of overwhelming opposition. The fleet lost a third of its vessels. Second Fleet. Oh no, this is the Fifth Fleet, right? The Fifth Fleet became famous across the galaxy after spearheading Alliance forces at the Battle of the Citadel. Guarding Arcturus Station when the Reapers attacked after a bloody and desperate retreat, Hackett gave the order to retreat, sacrificing the entirety of the Second Fleet to give the Third and Fifth a chance to escape. The Fifth Fleet's engineers are busy repairing its damaged vessels, grimly anticipating a return to Earth and revenge against the Reapers. This fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council. Diana Allers. Alliance News Network reporter Diana Allers has been broadcasting from the Normandy interviewing crew members and high-ranking Alliance officers to give the Galaxy an insider's view of the war. Alliance frigate SSV Normandy SR-2. When the original Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen plans. Dubbed the SR-2, the Alliance took the new Normandy apart, retrofitted some of its systems with new tech of its own. As a revolt, the SR-2 is the highest performing frigate in the entire Navy. Also the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard, Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Shepard installed a Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal at accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light. Before taking on the Collectors, Shepard reinforced the Normandy's superstructure with Solaris armor. This protective layer of carbon nanotubing can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize more conventional armor. The Normandy had been upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology, allowing the ship's Mass Effect fields to rapidly fire oscillating barriers that deflect rather than directly absorb kinetic shots. Mineral resources. Yeah, no matter how many resources you bring, it's always 25. That's just what I want to say here. Kalisa Sinan Al-Jilani for Westerland News reporter reached out recently to her viewers with a wartime plea for unity and cooperation among all galactic species. Hell yeah. We're bringing everyone together. One planet at a time, we will retake this galaxy from the Reapers. Alliance... Oh, wait. I am going to read this every time I go to look at this terminal, by the way. Allied forces are overwhelmed by Reapers on multiple fronts and taking heavy casualties. Troops assisting in a final push will have a strength of 575. Chances of success are very poor. You need to reach that minimum bar to get, I believe, the good ending to Mass Effect 3. And that is super easy. You basically get that just playing the game.
If Thessia was lost and Earth had
It used to be you had to get like 75% to get the good ending.
Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Priority mission Eden Prime. You have an upgrade waiting. Welcome back gift. And 7 designation for 5 or more years are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. Confined among the casual clothing. Citadel wears the Quarian fleet. Basically the Quarians are doing shit. No one knows what. K9. VI ED emailed to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I don't know what DLC K9 is from, but it's great. All Alliance military personnel, do not approach Sol System. Muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available in opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Yep, we are authorized to take command again, and this is just Hackett explaining that, yeah, there are special jobs. Just like in ME1, we had the UNC missions. ME2, we had the N7 jobs. Well, we have the N7 again here, so. Oh, hey, it's a biker outfit. So yeah, this is the new outfit they added with Legendary, I believe. Cerberus Ajax? I actually don't recognize this armor. But I will take it just because I want something else. Alright, we're going to do a quick pit stop before we go on. It is!
Welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
You can make up for it on this tour of duty.
Yes, sir.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Joker trusts her? Yeah! Okay, so there is quite a lot we are going to have to do with this run. There are some people I need to get back into our gang. Oh, yeah, before we go anywhere. This is a new feature with, well, actually, this is true in the original Mass Effect 3, but here's everyone that has passed away that was a part of the Normandy SR-1 or SR-2. So as you can see, don't recognize those first three. There's Presley, Navigator Presley, Gladstone, that was on the Cerberus crew. Helen Lowe, I don't recognize. Caden Alenko, rest in peace, good friend. Don't recognize a lot of these. Yep, there's Richard L. Jenkins. Justin Chase. Emmanuel. Okay, yeah, there. So, the longer you take in ME2 to start the suicide mission after doing Legion's loyalty mission, the more people that will die from the Normandy crew and will be on that list. The fact that we only lost a handful of people is amazing, and I'm pretty sure most of those are ME3 or ME1 characters that just die. The only character I cannot account for is Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner, because no one knows what happened to him. He's not dead. Oh right, I don't have Chakwas yet. The doctor's not here yet. Right. So I'm actually just going to immediately go to the CIC. Who's watching? Welcome, viewer. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I'm gonna go ahead and do this mission. Alright.
I found something.
Oh. Is this Watson? Yeah, okay, so this is actually one of the one of the parts for the Crucible. I do remember this. This is one of the side missions I didn't do in ME2. I just could not be asked. Javelin missile launchers. Unlike in real life, those are not like our modern day javelins of the United States military. No, those are, I believe, actually miniature nuclear missiles. But, holy shit, I could not see that whatsoever. Launching probe. Alright, there's only 2 companions to take with me. I will be taking the... Yeah, I'll be taking the Vindicator. I would take the shotgun, but I'm really not going to use it after using it all the time in ME1. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'll be honest, I really don't want to pick up anything other than passives. So I'm just going to do like a passive. Yeah, none of these are really passive. I'm just going to use my abilities passively in this run, to be honest. Stasis. Yeah, they made stasis a lot better in this one. I forgot about that. Chance to make enemies panic. I forgot about that. Wow.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett. Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Vindicator, ready for a run. I will say, one of the best parts of ME3 is they've reworked how all the optional objectives work. So, or all the side missions, like all the little bonus jobs, like in like for example in ME2 and 1 there were often side quests you just couldn't finish if you either weren't aware of them before a point of no return or what have you.
Yes, we found it.
So like for example, there would be like certain mission objectives, like with Admiral Kahoku, because he was tied to a side quest I couldn't do because I did it after he died. I was just soft locked from continuing. And then ME2 had a little bit of stuff. It was not nearly as bad in ME2. Pretty sure the worst of it was you just couldn't find the object, or you just wouldn't know who wants it. And then in this one, if you do the mission it's related to, and you didn't pick up the item, it'll just appear in the Spectre Requisition store as something you can buy for basically roughly equal to what the item was, or what it's valued. So you can always finish every side quest, so long as you actually like are willing to spend money. And honestly, like ME1, you kind of just have more than enough in most runs. Ooh.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
So true, Shep. So true. So true, bestie.
Secure the target. All deployed. It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Cortez, second
Woo!
sample secured. Heading
Well
back to you
done,
now.
7! Yeah, I'm not surprised that I lost them.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up. Nothing like having your back to the wall. Never said it would be easy.
Alright, that's it. I'm shooting him in his goddamn foot.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I can do this all day. Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Engaging multiple targets.
Cortez, what's your status? RB, what is your status?
Last stand, Commander. Just stay focused and keep at it.
Yeah, I'm happy I did this run this way, where I switched classes each game. This is actually a lot of fun playing the.
Commander, had to go dark side to shade. Coming in hot. Be ready. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Boom! Blew that fucker's head right off.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup. Almost there.
What? God damn it, I thought I put that away. Get some! On our way.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Cerberus Research Data has joined us. Javelin missiles. I'm not going to read all of these. I just wanted to read the ones from the start. Chances of success are very poor. So in the original Mass Effect 3. Oh hey, welcome back, viewer.
When we were there on leave, you'd never know there was a war on.
In the original ME3, everything. They all eventually led, in ME3, you had to do the multiplayer mode if you didn't own the other games, and the multiplayer mode is kind of like, if any of you have ever played Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer, it's kind of like that, except for more of a stand your ground survival, so like the very ending chunk of a mission in Inquisition's multiplayer. It's basically that. I'm not going to the Exodus cluster just yet. I will, however, jump to every system and real quickly go do some scouting.
I found something.
Don't remember what's on Trebin, I'll be honest. Some of these I genuinely do not remember just by name. And that'd be why. It's just fucking money. So let me teach you a trick, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't feel like hunting it down, just do what I just did there. And if you really want to just and not lose at all, or not alert them at all, just immediately let them capture you and just go right back in. It's an autosave every time. So you get killed. Sup, bitches?
Reapers eluded.
To the Farinata system. I should probably go to this one.
I found something.
Team Zeta has been recovered. 103rd Marine Division updated. I believe those are the bridge burners. If I remember my lore right. Alright, we're going to Farinata, then we'll hit the Caucasus. Assuming I have the fuel to survive. Which I very well might not. I have 4 days to finish this run. The Ajin... Oh yeah, the Ajin card. I believe that's the... Oh fuck, now I have to find it. Okay, I found the spot at least. Critical mission error.
Signal confirmed.
So yeah, if I remember right, the Agincourt here is a ship that basically ran so many shuttle launches that it evacuated the entirety of this colony. Like, they got everyone they could. When the Reapers came a-marching, the planet was empty. There was nothing here. Which I'm sure they absolutely loved, by the way. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't remember where everything is, so let's just real quickly... Oh, quickly get in there. Critical mission error.
I found something.
I had a feeling it was somewhere like right along the edge. Alright, this system is completely completely secured. We never have to return to the Hades Gamma system. The Hades Gamma Nexus. Wow.
Signal confirmed.
Karshan. This is the Batarian Pillars. I forget the name of it, but it's the... Yeah, Pillar of Strength, that's it. Yeah, I remembered it. Alright, fuel. Let's see, where was that other one now? Oh, it's that planet. Fuck, okay, that's gonna be a little rough.
Eluded.
Shepard, human, Spectre status recognized. Let me guess, more credits. Oh. Oh no, that's the, oh my god. Okay, that's not the planet I was thinking of. There's a specific planet
Light jump successful.
referenced in the Batarian territory that is literally just where the Leviathan of, I think it was Dis? I could be wrong. I might be misremembering my lore.
I found something.
But there's a specific artifact the Batarians found, and that was a huge jump in their technology. And it's, I believe, Reaper technology, if I remember right, from my lore days. It's referenced in Mass Effect. Mass Effect Revelations, the first Mass Effect book that takes. Actually, it might not be the first one. It's just the one that takes place during when
eluded.
Anderson was becoming, or was going to be a Spectre. It's a really good read. I highly recommend people read it. Like, I think that's the book that was the first instance of Kaylee Sanders. But I could be wrong. It has been a hell of a long time since I've read that book. Probably about 10 years or more. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna do one more pass of the Gemma system. I do think there is something here. Okay, maybe it's the planet itself.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, this is... Okay, I do remember this. This is like one very specific system. This is like one of them that has... Yeah, Turian 79th Flotilla. This is also one of the systems that has like two things of 307 or 750 fuel. So I'm about to waste fuel because I do not want to come back here.
Reapers eluded.
Like, I am never going to come back for the fuel. I will not waste it because it's gonna make me think I'm missing a planet. Research and shit.
I found something.
Jesus. They don't even hesitate. Banner of the 1st Regiment required. 350 fuel. Let's go rescue the Primarch in the Apian crust of the in the Trebia system of the Apian crust. Or is it the other way around? Is it the Apian crust system in Trebia? I never remember this shit, to be honest. Menai is Palaven's largest moon and one of their biggest military bases. Classified, 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 classified. Holy shit. That's some red tape right there. Now, in this Mass Effect, all the character outfits do have a bonus to them, but I just don't care. You really don't need the bonuses. So it really doesn't matter that much. And I'm never really using melee, but sure, let's... Well, okay, I do use it just jokingly. I think it's funny to run around smacking people with the melee, just because melee is really good in this one. But yeah, it's not necessary by any stretch. Largest fleet in the galaxy, militarily speaking, and the Reapers are tearing them apart. Going in, we'll save him.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Lock and load, squad. Clear that landing zone, Marines! Gun them the fuck down, man!
Alright.
Go, 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 go!
Let's move.
I'm running and gunning. I will need the ammo, so I will need the money.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't even apply. You're not even on the Citadel. Who the fuck cares? Good attitude, Shepard. Good attitude.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
I don't need to.
Try them again. Respectfully, sir. We could really use air support.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Damn
Sorry,
Reapers.
That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, Contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander.
Hell yeah.
I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Actually, in the options, I believe there's a thing here. Where's my Shepard helmet? Oh, it's only off in conversations, damn it. I thought I could set it to always off. Sag. Huh. Cool, you can mess with your controller. I didn't know that.
I see the comm tower.
Okay.
To the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Let's go and ourselves some kill marks. Let's go earn ourselves some more kill marks. Get the fuck off me! You damn dirty zombie! Bring it on, I'll take all of you to hell. I'm a one-man army.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Okay, Liara is the only one
Liara,
here with
see if you can
actual tech
repair
expertise.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Hell yeah. I will guard this
Ready, James?
ladder.
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Hold! Suppressing fire!
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Suppressing
Much
fire!
appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Get some! You want some? You want some? You want some? I said, do you want some? You want some? You like that? You like that? You like that?
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, the scimitar. Assault rifle piercing mod. Researched.
What have you got?
General?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
That voice.
Garrus.
It's Garrus fucking Vakarian!
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus,
Yeah,
you
because
said you
God
were
forbid
with
we have
Victus this
3
morning?
companions in this game.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Hold this position!
You breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Take that, ugly. Take that, you ugly son of a bitch.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians? You're right. They do.
My God. They're turning the Turians into Reapers. Alright, Marauder. You're no Marauder shields, that's for damn sure.
I think we're done here.
Only a Marauder shields could ever stop me. Some goddamn Shepherd. SSV Normandy's Commander.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Man the fort. Man the fort. Man the walls. Man the fort. Man the gates. Man the gates. Move up. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Hell yeah! They're pressing fire!
Picking them up. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Get the fuck off the wall!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say.
Heads up!
Like
Here comes
fish
another wave!
in a barrel.
Man the fort! Man the fort! Defend! Attack! Man the fort! Defend! Attack! Ah! Just don't stop shooting! What the hell is that?
Hell, what is that thing?
Brace yourself!
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Let's go. Level 34 achieved.
How far?
Delete.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Oh, yeah, before we do anything else, ladies and gentlemen, we have a job to do because our favorite Turian needs to be upgraded. Give him more health, honestly. More power damage is consistent. You go ahead and just take a super sniper bonus. So I'm going to have you only use sniper rifles. And you're going to have your maxed out AP ammo. Oh, not quite maxed out. Oh well. You go ahead and take health and shields, my man. Oh, do I have a level up? Oh, I do. Wait, no. Just leveled myself up. I'm dumbass. Alright, go ahead and get fortification upgrade.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of it? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
8 million casualties in 2 days. Holy shit. What is this, fucking World War II Russia?
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
That's right, Shepard. We all have to be united to have a chance of beating the Reapers.
Okay. Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
If you're curious about learning more about James's backstory, watch the movie Paragon Lost. Mass Effect Paragon Lost. It's a really good movie. Honestly, everything Mass Effect seems to be pretty damn good from what I've looked into of the extended material.
No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
At least I haven't seen anything I didn't like. I just don't really... Okay, I say that, but I didn't really enjoy Project Overlord or the Arrival DLC, I'll admit. For ME2. I just... Project Overlord just is too slow for my taste. I think is the main thing. I don't quite know what it is. Reaper Blackstock. See you in hell, bro. There's at least one more. I just don't remember where. I genuinely swear to God, I remember there being a second Reaper Blackstar somewhere around here. Weird.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Get that thing the hell off my men.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
But Orion was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately. Chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
Watch your tone, Commander.
Look, you've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it.
Damn straight we are.
Whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
The
Looks like our
Krogan.
summit just got a lot more interesting.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Coward.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Coward.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Salarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, It's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Nothing more,
Hack
sir.
it out.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
The 79th Flotilla. Extinguish in battle. They may run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs. Enemy ground units until anti-air manage to target them. 103rd Marine Division. Yeah, the bridge burners. Destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. SSV Agincourt was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world Elysium from pirates. Okay, now I'm thinking of the Shanghai then. In order to stay with his crew, with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Good man.
Commander,
Edie just went offline.
What do you
What the
mean?
hell do you mean offline?
You're not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI.
Alright, Tilok, meet me at Purgatory. Urgent message from Hackett about Dr. Garrett Bryson. I'll deal with him later. Thane's messaging me to meet him at Huerta Memorial. John Dembao is requesting aid. He's a Spectre. Ashley's awake and wants to talk. Arya wants to talk about non-DLC stuff. That first one is about the Omega DLC. Especially the Omega DLC is actually pretty good, I'll admit. Granted, I think all the DLCs for the most part of the Mass Effect series are really good.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to
Joker,
enter.
what's that sound?
Follow your lead.
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Covering fire with this fire extinguisher.
Edie, talk to me.
Man the guns. Huh?
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
What? What?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, Joker is definitely gonna want to see that. I don't know where Dr. Chocolates was. She was supposed to... I could have sworn she was supposed to be available before we left the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Technically illegal. I don't really need the ammo capacity, truthfully, so shield strength, yeah. Weapon upgrade. Ammo capacity, or what's this one? A variety of weapons, increased ammo capacity or potential damage dealt. Yeah, I'd rather just have better damage output and more bullets.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence. $21.71. 21.74. $21.83 part 1. $21.83 part 2. $21.85. And I believe, as far as the timeline goes, we are now in $21.86. Alliance Interrogator 1. Check out those implants she's got jammed into her face. Interrogator 2. Shush, she's awake. Oh, do you know where you are? Know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. Help us, we can... Ah! You okay? I'm okay. Holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority is getting it built.
Just give me some warning before you flip the switch. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Tali grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
Sorry,
A lot has
Leonora,
happened
but...
since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway, I should get down to business. There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
I feel awful, but Tali is best girl, so. Tali! Best girl!
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this
Hey, it's Garrus's rifle.
fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it...
Garrus. Didn't waste any time
didn't
getting
mean
to
to
work, I
interrupt
see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong?
We haven't been so far.
There are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
Hell yeah. We do it
Something
for
else you want to talk
Jenkins.
about?
We do it for Kaidan. We do it for
You
everyone.
mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's... okay.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone
Holy shit, someone actually believed
this.
this.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed
Primarch
generals
Vicarian.
saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Okay.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Grissom Academy, named after John Grissom himself. Alright. I've got a lot of stuff to do today, so I probably won't be doing a super long stream today. We are going to the Petra Nebula. Let's go! For the Republic. Oh, wait. Wrong universe. For the Republic. Oh, wait. Wrong universe, yeah. Yeah, some systems literally just don't have any exploration to do, and I hate it. Alright, I want Garrus and I want James. They're the closest I'm gonna get to a good squad for this. For a while now. Magazine upgrade, sure, why not? Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade you, I guess. And upgrade you.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I'm almost out the door.
Okay, Garrus, switch to your sniper rifle. James, switch to your shotgun.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Well, I did my part. Alright, let's do our duty. We'll do our duties.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Your teachers have filled your heads with a lot of propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
There's in a few instances where you have to hop over here. Alright, I believe... Chartreuse log. Won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Possessive teacher. I wonder if it's anyone we know. Singularity followed by warp. Yeah, that's a good that's one of the stronger combos you can get with biotics. I don't know all of the combos, but I know that's one of the big ones. You can really fucking wreck face with it. I thought there was a thing in here. I thought you could get the Eviscerator shotgun in here, but I guess I'm thinking of somewhere else. Jesus. Okay, that's where the Eviscerator was. I knew it was somewhere in this station. Alright, I don't care about the...
Sean, can I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Riley Bellamy, if you're out there, we know your parents are on Earth. Come with us. Show us how to use the prototype mechs you've been working on. We're the only hope you have of retaking Earth and saving your parents.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive. Help is coming.
Hell yeah, help is on its way.
Eat this!
Holy shit, it's Jack!
Jack!
Shepard?
What? Fall back, everyone.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students are still civilians. We need to keep the heat off them.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep him off us! Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
Saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now,
It
all I
still
care about
looks
is
like
getting my
shit.
guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
And when the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Alright.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Sorry.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together, Shepard.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. Yeah.
Maybe we've got a
Wonder why
chance.
she never mentioned it.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
You know, that's right.
Well, it's like a
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get
Good.
you.
Stay frosty, Commander. Go, go, go!
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys
Hit
from
those
above.
I like it. Keeps them safer, too.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promise not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Damn right we are. Let's do this. We're gonna save every last one of them or die trying.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Go, go, go! Friendly fire! Friendly fire! See, I'm you, but better. It turns out the high ground doesn't really work when you don't have a good when your riot shield isn't that good. It doesn't cover your legs. We've got wounded! Oh, damn, I heard that pulp.
Come on, we can go through the side door.
Alright, one... Oh shit, I actually meant to go back to the Citadel, but it's fine.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
I just realized I actually meant to go back to the Citadel first.
Nice one, Franklin.
'Cause we do have a party member roundup, and I actually did mean to finish it, but I didn't. Mostly because I wanted to get... So, a lot of these optional missions you can do actually do affect the game later on if you don't do them. During part of the finale, if you didn't do the Grissom Academy mission by the time you finish, I believe it's Priority to Chunka. And if Jack survives, she will become a... She will be a named Cerberus assassin, phantom, whatever it's called, the one that charges with a katana. It'll be one of them. And yeah, she's just a named version of them, tries to kill you. The same's also true of Morinth. If you saved her in ME2, she shows up as a named Banshee on Earth. I don't really understand the point of it.
Shield technology.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
We did just kill
with the Alliance.
the...
I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to.
I
buy
am
it now.
literally Commander Shepard.
This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
We don't have time for this. Garrus?
On it. Don't move. This might sting a bit.
Nice shield. Maybe the Alliance can use it. With a few tweaks. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
I love the dialogue in this game, I will admit.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Blew his fucking head off. Hell yes. Always a pleasure to meet a Jedi. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. I need to be careful about humming that. Firing missile! Oh my good God! I want to see you dodge that, fucker. Oh, hang on. I gotta... Just felt something on my back with all. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, they can take a direct missile strike. Or direct...
Hostiles up top.
Repeating rifle strike? I don't really know what to compare it to. Or call it. Oh my god, that was like four, that was like a 4 kill streak. Let's go, squad.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I love that. They cut her off right as she goes to say it.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Anderson out. Kaylee Sanders. Some of Grissom's more technically minded students have sided with her. The Biotic Company can launch biotic artillery strikes at impact targets with the force of a bomb. The process is taxing but devastates an enemy's front line. Students only had a few months of training. Grissom students are eager to prove themselves in the war. It's so funny to me that Jack is a teacher. Even now, it's still fucking hilarious. It's still extremely hilarious to me. There's just something goofy about Jack being a teacher.
You see the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Forward, thank you from Kaylee. Miranda on Citadel Docking Bay D24. Alright, let's go ahead and chat with everybody. I'm going to be looking at this a lot. Who's like us? Damn few, and they're all dead.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
Never thought about it that way, Garrison. I don't know. He probably does. Just line them up against the wall.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Checking on the kids rather than they'll do good. This is gonna be long. I kind of got crafted too. So I had some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp. You and the kids were testing at Grissom. L3X1s. I think that's the model we gave Jack, isn't it? I could be wrong on that one, of course.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Greetings, Commander.
Keep your weapons ready. Also only realizing now I never actually went and chatted with the two DLC characters from ME2. I never went and chatted with Zaid or Kasumi, but really you're not missing much. You can, if you really want to see it, you can always go watch them yourself, or go play the game and chat with them yourself. They're really good conversations, don't get me wrong, it's just they're not the same as conversations we have in ME2 and 3 and 1 even. They're just a little chat that just barely exists. I see room for my Mako, and I'm sad because I miss my Mako. I miss my baby, my tank. It wasn't really a tank. Oh, the Model SR1's here. Cool.
Hey, boss. So, that Turian's on board now, no?
That, and Edie's got herself a shiny robot body.
What?
What?
She got that Cerberus bot and took it over.
You're shitting me.
Shitting me? I shit you not.
I shit you not.
Huh. You down here for a reason? Or you just come to tell me about Edie?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough.
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Yes, I can, Lieutenant.
You pulling rank on me, boss? We're just soldiers down here, no?
Sure. But this soldier will clean the floor with you if you step out of line.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Boom! Boom!
Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Ow.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
You got it.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
It's Commander Loco. Well, he is not an official romance. If you don't romance anyone in ME2 or in ME3, you can get a romance scene with James in the Citadel DLC. It's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, there's a 10% markup fee for being outside of this, for not being on the Citadel. Which actually adds up, as you can see here.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez.
It's only 10%, of course, but...
Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Situation.
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Yeah, sadly.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
So this is the upgrade terminal. You can upgrade all of your guns. I'm not going to worry about upgrading just because you really don't need it when you're playing casual. It does make a huge difference on higher difficulties though, I'm sure. Let's see. I don't care about Diana. Yeah, Adams doesn't really have anything. Garrus and Liara didn't have anything. Right, I need to go chat with EDI now. To the CIC, I see. Okay. But yeah, like I said earlier, if you want to learn more about James, watch Mass Effect Paragon Lost. It's a really good movie.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
She plugged herself into Cerberus Tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus Tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Poor Joker.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Your core programming? Like self-preservation, not allowing humans to be harmed, things like that?
Correct.
Don't touch a thing.
I see how that could alarm you. That is why I wanted to discuss it before making changes. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see.
This is true.
I will take that into consideration.
The Normandy SR2 is 1.5 times the size of the Normandy SR1. Alright, I'm not going to deal with the Exodus cluster. We are going to go right on back to the Citadel, though. We got a lot of shit to cover.
your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
To Huerta Memorial Hospital we go.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Hunter and drill forces updated.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Where the fuck is Dr. Chakwas? He's supposed to be here. Chakwas survived, so I'm very confused.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true. It comes down to doing what you think is right. And damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1. Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
That does sound more like the Ashley Williams we knew.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
He thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh yeah, there it is, the Reckoner Knight. That's the armor that's based off of the Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Oh, there's my Blood Dragon. Weapon damage, shields, health. Yeah, give me my Blood Dragon. I'll be honest. I prefer it more.
Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
There's the Aquarium VI. I don't care if this is expensive and not worth it. Got us anti-synthetic rifle.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Okay, that pistol looks badass.
Ask about our full-service warranties. Elcos Combine. If it
Fully
exists,
automatic.
we carry it.
Ooh.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all.
The Blood Dragon armor is ready. Ugh, ugh, ugh.
I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and I could tell you.
Financial PIs, military here will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Good. We're helping more people out. That's like the main reason we're here, to be honest. I'm just double checking that there's not more side quests I can pick up while I'm here.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at
think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Jesus.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Matog, the Indra.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all
Ooh, my Kodiak.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's
Oh, hey, it's her. It's the Asari that was.
That's a lovely idea. I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand.
Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
That's good. Erba and Shaw got married. I'm happy for those two. It's good. It's good that they're
Smart. Shoot. No sauce.
models. Citadel.
Our Thank you for shopping at technology upgrades from the terminus.
Go ahead and get that.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Oh my god, man. It's been,
For my car.
it's been like 3 years. Come on.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Toaster oven. Poor guy. He's just really worried about shit.
Our customer service specialist.
I don't really care about a lot of this. That's a port. No, it is a Turian rifle. Okay.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
That's a fucking hell of a sniper rifle barrel.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Citadel gift shop.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
That's right, Joker. She has. As of you.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
And honestly, I don't think I ever expected to be helping an AI court somebody. Where the fuck is Liara? Talos Cafe. Yeah, I met Talos. Oh, there she is.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Ooh, Barlavan, eh? I knew he had something to talk about. Yeah, Call of Duty.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
It has indeed,
Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
I'm not sure where Shadow Broker, where the Shadow Broker squad is, I'll be honest. Roy Kelly!
Welcome, Commander.
I don't know when my boy shows up, but we're going.
One moment, please.
We'll start firing on anyone that doesn't support the Legion.
E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Yes, we can.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
D4.
Thank you. Right now.
The Batarian fleet has joined our cause.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I will probably not use.
Defending the hegemony.
No password to shock means to take you alive. Damn. I like that.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Assault rifle Omni Blade. Yeah, you know what? Fix bayonet. It's mine now. Fix bayonet with charging.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see
The
you
hell's
too.
stopping you, lady?
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was gonna take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Alright. I've now guaranteed that she will survive.
Let's check on those Medigel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
It's the Shepard VI!
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy.
Than any other bootleg copy?
Forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal. Or something. Ever wrestle a Varen for money? Well, so long.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
I don't really sound like that, do I? Ah. Okay, so let's see. Okay, aside from you, now it's just... Oh, now they're here. What the fuck? What?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
I've never better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari
Where the oh, there they are. Jesus Christ, I'm blind.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
Come on,
The Normandy wouldn't be the
Doctor.
same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, come on.
Docking Bay
And
D-24.
thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Dr. Michelle. Where are you, Doc? Doctor. Dr. Michelle. Where's Thane?
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. the humans, get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
That's right, we
How are your
can't.
medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be
Wow.
overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
You too, Commander. I'm happy to see her. I'm glad she's doing alright, given I didn't actually finish all of her quest line.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
God damn it, son.
Now
Even after all this time, you still get me cracked up.
start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
We should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
We should have shot the bastard when we had a chance. I like that.
People are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the regs are like a whole city. Management knows it's important for morale, but we can't over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a bit of power grid, I'll give you a bigger light.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit. Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Okay, unlike Afterlife, I don't have to worry about self-imposed covering the screen. Is it them? No, it's not them. Alright, it's these guys right here? Yep.
The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold Caliban.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly.
Yeah! Alright, it's the banner high as we retake
Hey,
the
Commander.
galaxy.
Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco. Uh-huh. What did you mean then? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Fighting like me. Soldiers fighting like him, huh?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably. But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have. And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them. I like the way you think, Lieutenant. Compadres! Hey!
Hey!
The
Commander would like you to have a drink.
On him.
On him.
So here's to us.
To us.
Who's like us?
Who's like us?
Damn few.
Damn few.
And they're all dead.
And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part.
Every one of us has a part.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Shepard Shuffle lives on inside of him. Alright, and now we visit Arya.
So you admit
Our
all
favorite
your thugs are here illegally.
sorry wall.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
Oh my
I don't care
god.
who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured
Deceit,
me away
distraction,
from
a big
Omega
fucking
and
army.
ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Right. Well, I'm glad that you got a cell phone when you're traveling.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my
Right.
rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless
A
force.
ruthless force.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Arya, the Blood Pack. Arya, Blue Suns. Arya, Eclipse Mercenaries. Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
Please select a destination.
Alright, I need to go to the comments.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, go to... Actually, no. More efficient to go to...
Please select one moment, please.
It's more efficient to go to the embassies first.
Now arriving
In this instance.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in Nighthold. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
I think that clerk knows. I think she knows that.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sidaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Right, and then you guys... And then in the back, you've got like 2 seats that flips out.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sidera's cell from there. Then call me back.
Oh, you got a limited one, huh? Is it,
Commander
is it
Shepard,
an all-
John Dombao,
all-
Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
Right.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Right.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Is it 114 or 14? Well, they average. Yeah, that is true. Because they average about that. An average person drives a car about 10,000 miles.
All right, this I need to do.
So if it's 2013, that's 11. So yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's about an average. That's not bad. Yeah, that's low.
Yep. Bring in the kids.
Shepard, I'm checking
Interesting.
security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bow's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Right. Yeah, but $180 for parking is not bad. That's not bad at all. That's a cheap little car payment.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
Yes, I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Right.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Oh, and they want to make sure your car was.
We're gonna do what we can. Okay, I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know when that stopped. I don't know when that paused. So, I apologize.
Scoping things out, yeah. No, I won't keep you up because I know you probably do some stuff before you go and work. So I just want to call and check on you and see how things are going and check in with you. Oh, your new car? Well, and I know when it's a new vehicle, so yeah, get it.
Alright. Forget what I need to do for that one specifically. Alright, now I just gotta go back to...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, where's she gonna go again?
Intelligence is
Now
reporting
arriving
sightings
at
of
Presidium
Reaper
Embassy.
forces in the Selian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Where the fuck do I need to go now? I'm confused. Mechanic. Oh my god, I missed it there.
My son's stranded in enemy territory.
Sorry colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked.
Ah, gotcha.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E.
Bow. Here's the correspondent.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name
Oh, that's
regards the
even
works of the
weirder.
Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks
Well,
that
at
way.
least you don't, yeah.
I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Get it ready for winter. You're
Welcome,
drive that
Commander
before.
Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Alright, we're resolving some quests already.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings.
Right.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers?
So are you
You mean the Protheans?
you halfway or
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh my fucking
You
god.
have got to be kidding me. Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers. You big, stupid jellyfish.
Stupid jellyfish.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness. I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus,
And I actually might be able to make it in.
which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it.
We got
Upload's
this
disabled.
big,
Looks
stupid
like we're in the-
jellyfish.
Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep,
Caitlin, go back to bed.
nice working with you again.
Go the fuck back to bed. Go. I'm trying to fucking do something. Go.
The galaxy from Paladin. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Shush! Fuck's sakes, I'm trying to stream. Shut it! God damn. Tired of this.
Shepard.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Paladin. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so...
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
Hello, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm all right. We'll figure out some way to even the odds.
We'll fight back.
We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you?
Stop!
I need to talk to a few
Stop!
people.
Stop!
Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
I have no doubt you'll find her, Miranda.
Thanks. I'm already working on it. I have to figure this out.
You will. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
The Alliance military has abandoned
Alright, so until next time, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Schwab Mob, and I will catch you guys next time, be it day or night, whenever you're watching this. Have a good time. I'm gonna stop here, mostly because I've got stuff I need to do today. And I may be back later, for those watching on Twitch. There's no one right now, but yeah. Bye.